Ladies and gentlemen, good evening and namaskaram. It is my absolute privilege to welcome you to the Bharatanatyam Arangetram of my sister, Luckshi Easwarakumar. An Arangetram is a result of years of hard work and dedication to learning and honing the skills involved in one's art. And tonight, Luckshi gets the opportunity to share her art with you, her friends and family. For any of you who know Luckshi well, you'll know that she doesn't just like things in halves. Be it her favorite Tamil actor Vijay, her favorite movie Bahubali, or her obsession with true crime and law, Luckshi throws herself, heart and soul, into every one of her interests, and Bharatanatyam is no exception. Having developed a passion for South Indian classical dance under her first teacher, Srimati Subhatra Sivadasan, she then fine-tuned her skills under the tutelage of Srimati Piramila Ramanan and is proud to be graduating from the Sai Kalamandram School of Dance tonight. To say it has been a challenging road to tonight would be a massive understatement. In fact, it seems a bit surreal that we are here at all. Thanks to a certain pandemic, which will remain unnamed for the duration of this show, this performance today is third time lucky. So we've been waiting a really long time for this. And for Luckshi, this has meant bouts of intense rehearsal amongst exams, assignments, and jobs spanning the last 3 years. I don't compliment Luckshi very often, but it would be remiss of me not to say that most people would have given up by now, probably myself included, and that it is Luckshi's determination, willpower, and genuine passion for the art that has brought her here tonight. I now have the pleasure of introducing our lovely comperes for this evening. Everyone has that one relative in their family who is brilliant, multi-talented, well-accomplished, and basically puts them to shame. And luckily for Luckshi and I, we have two such relatives. Firstly, we have our cousin Akhilesh Srikumar, who is himself an accomplished Carnatic singer. He completed his vocal Arangetram under the tutelage of Srimati Saraswati Pakirata in 2013, and has since performed at many prestigious venues around the world, including the December Chennai Music Festival. As if that's not enough, Akhilesh is our family's designated events coordinator, and he graduated as a dentist this year. Akhilesh Srikumar. We also have Sandhya Srikumar, our sister-in-law, who is herself a multi-talented classical artist. Having trained in Carnatic vocal music and Bharatanatyam, as well as Balinese dancing, I'm told, Sandhya is also a dentist. Our family have very clean teeth. And she's also a Sai spiritual education teacher. Sandhya Srikumar. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, Akhilesh and Sandhya.
இதமான இந்த மாலை பொழுதினில் செல்வி லக்ஷி ஈஸ்வரகுமாவின் நடன அரங்கேற்றத்தை காண வந்திருக்கும் உங்கள் அனைவரையும் இரு கரம் கூப்பி வருக வருக என அன்புடன் வரவேற்கின்றோம்.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It gives us great pleasure in welcoming you all to Luckshi's Bharatanatyam Arangetram. We extend a warm welcome today to Chief Guest Srimati Geeta Sridhar and our special guests Mrs. Geeta Maheshwaran and Srimati Ambika Damodaram. The word Arangetram means ascending the stage, and it is the first public performance of a student having undergone several years of rigorous training under a knowledgeable teacher. The word Arangetram was first quoted in the Silpadikaram more than 2,000 years ago, describing the Arangetram of the dancer Madhavi. 2,000 years on, this ritual seems to have stood the test of time.
Today, Luckshi is being presented by her guru, Natya Kalimamani Srimati Piramila Ramanan. They will be joined by a live orchestra, our vocalist for this evening, Sri Yadavan. On the Mridangam, Sri M. Balachandar. On the violin, Sri A.G.A. Gnanasundaram. Playing the flute tonight, Sri P. Gnanavarathan. And last but by no means least, playing various percussion instruments, Sri K. Sithamparanathan. Luckshi begins her debut performance with a Pushpanjali, an invocatory item setting the tone for this evening's performance. Nadanathin Raja Nataraja Murthikum, Tan Guru Srimati Piramila Ramanan Avarhalukkum, மேடையில் அமர்ந்துள்ள புகழ் பூர்த்த கலைஞர்களுக்கும் சபையோர் உங்களுக்கும் அரங்கேற்றத்தின் ஆரம்பத்தில் லக்ஷி தனது வணக்கத்தை தெரிவிக்கிறார். கம்பீர நாட்டி ராகத்தில் ஆதித்தாளத்தில் அமைந்த பாடல் இது.
Following this, Luckshi will perform a Ganesha Stuti, choreographed by Guru Srimati Piramila Ramanan in Ragamalika set to Chatushra Ekam. This item is in praise of the remover of all obstacles, Lord Vinayaka, and describes his countless attributes, the Guna Shariraya, embodiment of character, and Guna Manditaya, the one adorned by virtue.
On completion of this stuti, Luckshi will then perform an alaripu set to Misra Chapatala, a pure Nritta-based item, allowing Luckshi to warm up and focus her mind on the upcoming performance.
Without further ado, Luckshi begins her debut performance with the Pushpanjali.
கிடதக தஜ்ஜொனுதாம் தகஜொனுதாம் ವಕ್ರತುಂಡ ಮಹಾಕಾಯ ಸೂರ್ಯಕೋಟಿ ಸಮಪ್ರಭಾ ನಿರ್ವಿಘ್ನಂ गणनायकाय गणदेवताय गणाध्यक्षाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणवन्दिताय गुणेशाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणबीजाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरतनयाय धीमहि गणेशाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरतनयाय धीमहि गणेशाय बालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि गानचतुराय गानप्राणाय गानान्तरात्मने गानोत्सुकाय गानमत्ताय गानोत्सुकमनसे गुरुपूजिताय गुरुदैवताय गुरुकुलस्थायिने गुरुविक्रमाय गुह्यप्रवराय गुरवे गुणगुरवे गुरुदैत्यगलक्षेत्रे गुरुधर्मसदाराध्याय गुरुपुत्रपरित्रात्रे गुरुपाकण्डकण्डकाय
taka tom dida darikita taka tei takai darikita 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 taka tom tom kita taka tei tak tei kita taka tom tom kita taka tei tak tei kita taka tom tom kita taka tei tak tei kita taka tom tom kita taka tei tak tei kita taka tom tom kita taka tei tak tei kita taka tom tom kita taka tei tak tei kita taka tom vida tari kita taka tei takai tari kita taka tom vida tari kita taka tei takai tari kita taka tom vida tari kita taka tei takai tari kita taka tom vida tari kita taka tei takai tari kita taka tom vida tari kita taka tei takai tari kita taka tom vida tari kita taka tei takai tari kita taka tom takina jom takara takina jom taku tari kita taka taka tabina tom taka tabina tom taka tabina tom tom di tom diku taka 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 diku taka diku taka taka diku taka diku taka diku taka taka diku taka diku taka dalam diku tom taka tabina tom tom tei tei tak tom kita taka tom.
Ladies and gentlemen, we wish to take this opportunity to introduce Luckshi's guru, Sri Natya Kalaimamani, Srimati Piramila Ramanan. Srimati Piramila began dance classes at an early age under the tutelage of Srimati Vasaki Magundan. Having undergone initial training from Srimati Vasaki, she undertook rigorous training from the prestigious Arts and Cultural College, Kalakshetra. Having performed in numerous dance dramas in Chennai and Sri Lanka since, her skills as a meticulous dancer have not gone unnoticed, having achieved a gold award for her solo performances. Srimati Piramila commenced her career as a Bharatanatyam teacher at Hindu Ladies College and went on to teach at London Tamil Centre for 10 years. She has been teaching and promoting Bharatanatyam at Wimbledon Ganapati Temple for the past 16 years. Having earned a reputation as an outstanding and dedicated teacher, her formidable skills are widely known in the dance circles through her numerous disciples. She, along with her students, have conducted several dance performances to raise money for the Ratnam Foundation, a charitable organization. With the blessings of her parents, Mr. and Mrs. Gnanasundaram, as well as her gurus, Srimati Piramila has grown to be an acclaimed performer, choreographer, and teacher of this ancient art form. It is worth mentioning that she held her fourth Arangetram in Chennai, accompanied by Kalakshetra's senior-most musicians. Today, she proudly presents to you all her fifth Arangetram. Ladies and gentlemen, Srimati Piramila Ramanan.
This brings us on to her Sishya and today's star, Luckshi. Luckshi began her Bharatanatyam journey under the tutelage of Srimati Subhatra Sivadasan at the tender age of 5. This art form, which started as an extracurricular hobby, soon became an integral part of Luckshi's identity. Having performed at various temples and venues in front of large congregations, she was fortunate to perform in Prashanthi Nilayam on 2 occasions, for Sai Mahima 5, where she herself was just 5, and Sai Mahima 6 in 2015, where she danced as Mother Yashoda. Following Subhadranti's retirement, Luckshi was keen on continuing to learn this art form and pursuing her dream of having a Bharatanatyam Arangetram. She was fortunate to be introduced to Srimati Piramila Ramanan, under whose guidance she continued to further her training. Luckshi is also a talented singer, having learned Carnatic music from Srimati Manorama Prasad. She has been fortunate to grow up at the Sri Ganapati Temple and Sai Mandir, where she attended Sai spiritual education as a child and is now an SSC teacher herself. Having successfully graduated with a Bachelor of Laws degree last summer, she is now furthering her studies to become a solicitor. Despite having to postpone this Arangetram multiple times, Luckshi has remained focused and committed to delivering her best today. And her parents are extremely happy that you are all here to witness this memorable moment in their daughter's Bharatanatyam journey. Ladies and gentlemen, today's star, Luckshi Easwarakumar.
The next item in tonight's repertoire is the Jyotiswaram. Here, the dancer performs a sequence of abstract movements or adavus to a set of musical notes or swaras. Jyotiswaram in Ragam Kalyani and Talam Rupaka.
நீதவத மகரி நீ Gnanavarathan
Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to take this opportunity to introduce this evening's orchestra.
Our vocalist this evening, Sri Yadavan. Yadavan is a vocalist trained in the deep-rooted traditions of Carnatic music and has specialist knowledge of working with dance, in particular Bharatanatyam. He trained from a very young age in Sri Lanka and later in India. Sri Yadavan is a most sought-after vocalist and has provided vocal accompaniment for many dance performances across the world. He is also known for his composing, including his Place Prize winning piece entitled Quick in 2006, as well as a commission for the Queen's Jubilee visit to Harrow in 2012.
On the Mridangam this evening, Sri M. Balachandar. Balasa was trained by his gurus, Sri Coimbatore Ramaswamy Pillai and Sri Ramanathapuram Kandaswamy Pillai. A professional mridangist from the age of 15, he followed in his father's footsteps, becoming a favored accompanist of dancers such as Dr. Padma Subramaniam and Alarmer Valli. He is hugely popular on the Arangetram stage, where his humility, professionalism, and deep knowledge of dance makes him a welcome member of any such team. He is the resident teacher at the Bharatanatyam Vidya Bhavan, UK. Ladies and gentlemen, Sri M. Balachandar.
On the violin this evening, Sri A.G.A. Gnanasundaram. Hail As a prodigy of the Lalgudi school, violin vidwan Sri A.G.A. Gnanasundaram is an accomplished soloist, respected teacher, renowned accompanist, and a forward-thinking innovator of Indian classical music. He is currently the resident teacher of violin at London Tamil Centre. Sri Gnanasundaram has founded the organization Nadasudha, which aims to take the classicism of Carnatic music to the next generation of musicians. Sri A.G.A. Gnanasundaram.
Playing the flute tonight, Sri Pitchaiappah Gnanavarathan. Gnanisa started learning the flute under the guidance of Sangeeta Vidwan Sri N. Somasundaram and continued with his father, Kalasuri Sri T.V. Pitchaiappah, from whom he also learnt vocal and violin. He went on to receive advanced training from Sangeeta Kalanidhi Dr. N. Ramani. Being well known for his depth of knowledge and creativity in music, Sri Gnanavarathan is recognized on a global scale, having performed as a solo flautist and accompanying artist in many countries. Ladies and gentlemen, Sri P. Gnanavarathan.
On various percussion instruments this evening, Sri Kandiah Sithamparanathan. Sri K. Sithamparanathan is the UK's most talented Morsing player and an undoubtedly multi-talented artist with expertise in various percussion instruments. He is a disciple of Sri Muthu Sivaraja and underwent further training under Professor T.V. Gopalakrishnan. As a versatile percussionist, he has performed for numerous dance recitals both in the UK and abroad in many renowned venues. Sri Kandiah Sithamparanathan. Luckshi will now be performing a Ragamalika Shabdam in praise of Lord Nataraja, set to Mishra Chapu. This is the first dance item in the repertoire, introducing Abhinaya or expressions. It was composed by Tanjavur Arunachalam Pillai and choreographed by Adayar Lakshmanan sir. It depicts a Nayaki's devotion and infatuation towards Lord Shiva, who graciously dances to the drumming of his damaru. In the heart of the temple of Chidambaram, the Nayaki, whose heart yearns and whose thoughts are consumed by her beloved Lord, eagerly questions her friend if she will ever catch sight of the Supreme Lord of the universe.
Chidambaratthil ulla potsabayil திரு நடம் புரிபவரும் தனது அளவற்ற அன்புக்குரியவருமான நடராஜ பெருமானை ஒரு நொடி பொழுதாவது காண மாட்டோமா என்று ஏங்குகிறாள் நாயகி. தனது தூய அன்பையும் ஆழமான பக்தியையும் நடராஜா ஏற்பார் என்ற நம்பிக்கையில் நாயகி நடனம் ஆடுகிறாள். இதோ சப்தம்.
கற்பனைக்கும் எட்டிடாதுயர் ககனத்தில் நின்றாடிடும் கற்பனைக்கும் எட்டிடாதுயர் ககனத்தில் நின்றாடிடும் அற்புத நடம் நெருங்கினில் என்னை ஆட்டி வைவதும் ஏனோடி அற்புத நடம் நெருங்கினில் என்னை ஆட்டி வைவதும் ஏனோடி சகி ஆவி சோர்வதும் ஏனோடி சகி ஆவி சோர்வதும் ஏனோடி சகியாவி சோர்வதும் ஏனோடி தழங்குதும் ததிங்கினதும் ததனதந்தன தஜொனு ஜொனு திமி தகோம் தனகின ததிமி திமிகிட்ட சொப்பனத்தில் கண்ட தெய்வம் சொந்த நாயகன் அவரோ சொப்பனத்தில் கண்ட தெய்வம் சொந்த நாயகன் அவரோ சொப்பனத்தில் கண்ட தெய்வம் சொந்த நாயகன் அவரோ சொப்பனத்தில் கண்ட தெய்வம் சொந்த சொப்பனத்தில் கண்ட தெய்வம் சொந்த நாயகன் அவரோ 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 அற்ப பேதையின் ஆசையம் பலத்தாடுமோ உள்ளம் தேருமோ அற்ப பேதையின் ஆசையம் பலத்தாடுமோ உள்ளம் தேருமோ சகி வாடும் என் உள்ளம் தேருமோ சகி வாடும் என் உள்ளம் தேருமோ சகி வாடும் என் உள்ளம் தேருமோ தழங்குதும் ததிங்கிணபம் ததனதன தஜொனு ஜொனு திமி தத்தோம் தனகிண தனிமி திமி கிட ததித்த திமி தீதி தோமேன தாளமேளம் முழங்கீட தத்தத்தித்தா திமி இத்தித்தோமேன தாளமேளம் முழங்கீட அர்த்தனில் உள்ளத்தாடுமோ இங்கு ஆவலாய் வருவாரோடி அர்த்தன் என் உள்ளத்தாடுமோ இங்கு ஆவலாய் வருவாரோடி தத்தத்தித்தா திமி திம் தித்தித்தோமேன தாளமேளம் முழங்கீட தத்தத்தித்தா திமி தாளமேளம் முழங்கீட அர்த்தன் என் உள்ளத்தாடுமோ இங்கு ஆவலாய் வருவாரோடி சகி ஆறுதல் மொழி கூறடி சகி ஆறுதல் மொழி கூறடி சகி ஆறுதல் மொழி கூறடி தளங்குதும் ததிங்கிணதும் தத்தின்னம் தகுந்தரிகிடதக தகதின்னம் தகுந்தரிகிடதகதித்தின்னம் தகுந்தரிகிடதக தளங்குதும் தகதரிகிடதும் தத்தையாகை
We would like to introduce our special guest, Mrs. Geeta Maheshwaran. Mrs. Geeta Maheshwaran is a key member in the running of the Sri Ganapati Temple based in Wimbledon, which Luckshi has been attending since she was a child. Geeta, Auntie, is the coordinator for religious education, culture, and community activities at the Sri Ganapati Temple. Her parents, Mr. and Mrs. Ratnasingham, founded the first fully consecrated Hindu temple here in Europe and the first purpose-built mandir for Bhagavan Sri Sathya Sai Baba in the UK, and dedicated most of their lives to service for their community. Geeta Auntie has played a valuable role in developing the temple with an unparalleled approach to serving the Hindu community in London, whilst contributing and supporting the multicultural and diverse country that we live in. May I please call upon Leela Srikumar to please present a token of Luckshi's appreciation to Geeta Auntie. And Vasuki Auntie would also like to please honor Mrs. Ratnasingham.
Dear friends, it's always a difficult time to come up and speak in front of lots of people, but this is an Arangetram that we have waited for so long. It's difficult to see such a poised, elegant, beautiful young girl dance with such joy and such complete passion in this incredible art form, with such magnificent musicians, and what a joy it is to see this live after the past 2 years. My daughter is somewhere in the audience, and she's going to roll her eyes now, because I want to talk about the L word, which is legacy. What you saw today and what we're going to be enjoying for the rest of the evening is a culmination of the love and dedication of Luckshi's parents, Vasugi and Ethan uncle, Ethan Anna, of her gurus, Srimati Subhadra Sivadasan and Srimati Piramila Ramanan, and the musicians who are here today, her nuclear family, her extended family, and also, very importantly for us, her temple and Sai family. After the last 2 years of being on our own, being at home, worried, scared for what's happening around us, losing loved ones, what a joy it is to come today and see and hear such magnificent musicians and such a wonderful dancer, to celebrate that life is still here and that our culture and our traditions will still go on. Luckshi has been through the mill when it comes to this Arangetram. She has had her passion, has been highs and lows. Her determination has come through it all. When Vasugi told me that Luckshi was going to have her Arangetram in August 2020, we were just all so overjoyed. We put it in our diaries. I think she told us in 2019, that's the organization that she has. And when we found that because of COVID, it had to be postponed, I messaged Vasugi and I said, look, let her at least come to the temple and perform here, just 1 or 2 dances if she's ready for it. And straight away, Pramilaka and Vasugi said yes, and Luckshi came. And so maybe she had to do her first solo performance at the temple first, in front of her beloved Lord Ganesha, and then all the obstacles were taken away. But it's a sign of her dedication. We remember her as a shy little girl, coming when she was 2 or 3 years old to the mandir, hiding behind Keertana's skirts, big eyes and a lovely smile on her face. And when we talk about Arangetram, we say it's an ascension to the stage. Well, she had her ascension to the stage when she was 5 years old, when she performed in Sai Mahima 5, in front of our beloved Lord, Bhagavan Sri Satya Sai Baba, and thousands of his devotees. So we knew that today's Arangetram was going to be, with such an auspicious start, is going to be a wonderful thing to remember. During the pandemic, we lost part of ourselves because we weren't able to meet together. So it is a joy to have us this opportunity to meet today, to enjoy what is happening. And Luckshi throughout has been so dedicated and so devoted. And the legacy that her parents give, it's not about material aspects, but it's about absolute faith in God. Her love for Swami, her love for Ganesha, her things that will shine through in everything that she does. When we started live streaming at the temple, in order to keep our devotees connected at the worst possible time that they were going through, Luckshi was one of the first of a group of wonderful youth, led by Ethan, who came and continued live streaming the bhajans, so that that unbroken 40 years of singing for our beloved Lord would continue unbroken, even throughout our difficult times. And that is something that we will always remember. This group of youngsters, this group of amazing uncles and aunties who are volunteers, who just kept us going, who kept the temple going for the love and dedication of the devotees. And that's something that will always be in our hearts. And Luckshi was one of that group. She came, despite all that she was doing, her academic studies, her awesome dance performance that she is doing now. This is the legacy that they leave behind, that they have started themselves. And it's such a joy. All the facts are in the Arangetram brochure. But what I want to highlight is the beautiful soul inside her, which you see coming out when she dances. But we also see it in such loveliness when she sings for Swami in the Sai Mandir, when she teaches the children. And Luckshi, I'll give you a week and then you're back for nursery 2 teaching, because we missed you there. And that is a dedication and devotion that have been set by her parents. Ethan has been teaching bhajans for the children, for thousands of children, in the Sai Mandir, in the Merton Sai Center, for 20, 30 years now. Yeah? Vasuki, sometimes when you see families coming to the temple, you'll see the children will be brought by either mother or father to the Bhavikas classes and to music and dance classes. But here you have a family, a nuclear family, who are totally dedicated to Swami. So Eason teaches the bhajans, he runs the bhajans every week. We have Vasuki, who has dedicated her time to SSE. She's now national coordinator, but we knew that she's been coordinator in our temple for decades before that. And now we see Keertana coming up as well, and with her beautiful voice, and we will enjoy listening to her in the second half. But Luckshi will be there every Sunday to sing for her Lord, to teach his Sai children, and to bring joy to all of us. And that's what the special soul is inside. And that's what we'll be enjoying today. And we see all our Sai family here who will be giving all our blessings to her, because she's such a special child, and we have waited for this for so long. So thank you all. I was given 7 minutes, so I think it's the costume change which will be coming now. I'm going to now sit and enjoy the rest of the performance, but I ask Lord Ganapati and our beloved Swami to continue to shower his blessings on this very, very special girl. Thank you.
Thank you, Geeta Auntie, for your kind words. We now move on to the main piece in today's repertoire, the Varnam. Varnam, meaning color, is a piece that brings out the various aspects of the Bharatanatyam art form, with abstract dance or nritta and expressions or abhinaya. This piece has lyrics interspersed with tirmanams, opening with a Trikala Jadi. Set to 3 tempos, this item can show the virtuosity and stamina of the dancer. The dancer also has a vast scope for expressions, or abhinaya, either giving word-for-word interpretation of the lyrics or by representing related themes. Therefore, the dancer must possess a strong literary basis to bring out the various colors of this piece. Tonight's Varnam is in Ragam Sri Ranjini, set to Aditalam, composed by Sri Papanasan Shivan and choreographed by Srimati Rukmani Devi Arundel.
This piece is essentially a bhakti-based piece on Lord Muruga. A Saki or friend conveys to Lord Muruga how the heroine is pining for him. Even though she is born on this earth, she has no interest of earthly things. She only thinks of you, Lord Muruga. She adorns herself with a garland of flowers and waits in anticipation. The Saki pleads to the Lord Muruga to come to her friend quickly. Pradana Nihalvaha Amevadu Sri Ranjaniyil Amainda Padavarnam. Swami ni manamirangi Arul Tama Daye Nidiye Muruga.
शंभो शिव शंभो स्वयंभो भो शंभो शिव शंभो स्वयंभो ओ 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 शंभो शिव शंभो स्वयंभो शंभो शिव शंभो स्वयंभो शंभो शिव शंभो स्वयंभो गंगाधर शंकर करुणाकर मामव भवसागर तारक गंगाधर शंकर करुणाकर मामव भवसागर तारक भो शंभो शिव शंभो स्वयंभो शंभो शिव शंभो स्वयंभो निर्गुण परब्रह्म स्वरूपा गम गम भूत प्रपंच रहित निर्गुण परब्रह्म स्वरूपा गम गम भूत प्रपंच रहित निज गुह निकित नितांत अनंत निज गुण निकित नितांत अनंत आनंद अतिशय अक्षय लिंग आनंद अतिशय अक्षय लिंग शंभो शिव शंभो स्वयंभो शंभो शिव शंभो स्वयंभो धिमित धिमित धिमि धिमि किटतक तोम तोम दरि किटतक तोम धिमित धिमित धिमि धिमि किटतरि किटतोम धिमित धिमित धिमि धिमि किटतक तोम तोम दरि किटतक मतंग मुनिवर वंदित ईशा सर्वदिगंबर वेष्टित वेशा नित्य निरंजन नृत्य नटेश ईश सभेश सर्वेश धिमित धिमित धिमि धिमि किटतक तोम तोम दरि किटतक मतंग मुनिवर वंदित ईश सर्वदिगंबर वेष्टित वेशा नित्य निरंजन नृत्य नटेश ईश सभेश सर्वेश सर्वेश शम्भो शिव शम्भो स्वयंभो गंगाधर शंकर करुणाकर मम भव सागर तारक गंगाधर शंकर करुणाकर मम भव सागर तारक शंभो शिव शंभो स्वयंभो 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 स्वयंभो स्वयंभो
Luckshi will now present the Vaishnam, a composition of Sri Papanasam Sivan, set to Sri Ranjani Ragam and Adi Talam, choreographed by Srimati Rukmani Devi Arudan. A Vaishnam in praise of Lord Muruga. சுவாமினி மனம் இறங்கி அருள் தாரும் தயை நிதியே முருகன் குக சுவாமினி மனம் இறங்கி அருள் தாரமா தயை நிதியே முருகன் குக சுவாமி மனம் இறங்கி அருள் தரமா தயை நிதியே முருகன் குக சுவாமி மனம் இறங்கி அருள்
அருள்தாமா தயை நிதியே முருக குக சுவாமி நீ மனம் இறங்கி அருள்தாமா தயை நிதியே முருக குக சுவாமி நீ மனம் இறங்கி அருள்தாமா தயை நிதியே முருக குக சுவாமி நீ மனம் இறங்கி அருள்தாமா தயை நிதியே முருக குக சுவாமி நீ மனம் இறங்கி அருள்தாமா தயை நிதியே முருக குக சுவாமி நீ மனம் இறங்கி அருள்தாமா தயை நிதியே முருக குக சுவாமி நீ மனம் இறங்கி அருள்தாமா தயை நிதியே முருக குக சுவாமி நீ மனம் இறங்கி அருள்தாமா தயை நிதியே முருக குக சுவாமி நீ மனம் இறங்கி அருள்தாமா தயை நிதியே முருக குக சுவாமி நீ மனம் இறங்கி அருள்தா மாதயை நிதியே முருக குக சுவாமி நீ மனம் இறங்கி அருள்தாமா தயை நிதியே முருக குக சுவாமி நீ மனம் இறங்கி அருள்தாமா தயை நிதியே முருக குக சுவாமி நீ மனம் இறங்கி அருள்தாமா தயை நிதியே முருக குக சுவாமி நீ மனம் இறங்கி அருள்தா தயை நிதியே முருக குக சுவாமி மனம் இறங்கி அருள்தாமா தயை நிதியே முருக குக சுவாமி நீ மனம் இறங்கி அருள்தாமா தயை நிதியே முருக குக சுவாமி நீ மனம் இறங்கி அருள்தா தயை நிதியே முருக குக சுவாமி நீ மனம் இறங்கி அருள்தாமா தயை நிதியே முருக குக சுவாமி மனம் இறங்கி அருள்தமா தயை நீதியை முருக குக பூமேல் வாழ்வே வேம்பென நினைந்தாள் பூவை மனம் நொந்தாளே பூமேல் வாழ்வே வேம்பென நினைந்தாள் பூவை மனம் நொந்தாளே பூமேல் வாழ்வே வேம்பென நினைந்தாள் பூவை மனம் நொந்தாள் 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 பூமேல் வாழ்வே நினைந்தாள் பூவை மனம் நொந்தாள் பூமேல் வாழ்வே நினைந்தாள் பூவை மனம் நொந்தாள் பூமேல் வாழ்வே வேம்பென நினைந்தாள் பூவை மனம் நொந்தாளே பூமேல் வாழ்வே வேம்பென நினைந்தாள்
Dalam kutaka di kutaka tadinginatto saddit tadingu daddit tadingu 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 kukuta di kukuta tadikku didikku dikku dalam kutaka daddit tadingu daddit tadingu 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 kukuta di kukuta tadikku didikku dikku dalam kutaka tadikku didikku dimita kita jom kita jom ta tinggi na tom jom kita jom ta tinggi na tom jom kita jom ta tinggi na tom
தாமதம் செய்தால் மனம் வருந்த நேருமே மனமோடிந்து தாமதம் செய்தால் மனம் வருந்த நேருமே மனமோடிந்து மாமையல் வெயில் புழுவாய் துடித்தாள் திருமால் மருக ஷண்முக பரிவுடனே மாமையல் வெயில் புழுவாய் துடித்தாள் திருமால் மருக ஷண்முக பரிவுடனே மாமையல் வெயில் புழுவாய் துடித்தாள் திருமால் மருக ஷண்முக பரிவுடனே மயில் வெயில் புழுவாய் துடித்தாள் திருமால் மருக ஷண்முக பரிவுடனே மாமயில் வெயில் புழுவாய் துடித்தாள் திருமால் மருக ஷண்முக பரிவுடனே மாமயில் வெயில் புழுவாய் துடித்தாள் திருமால் மருக
dalam kutak ta dingin na tom tikka ta jom ta dari ta kuje kutari dari ta kuje kutari dari tanna jom ta jono dimi kitta ta tom tikka ta jom ta dari tanna jono dimi kitta ta tom tikka ta jom ta dingin na tom ta jom ta dingin na tom tei jom ta dingin na tom
மயில் வெயில் புழுவாய் துடித்தாள் திருமால் மருக ஷண்முக பரிவுடனே மாமயில் வெயில் புழுவாய் துடித்தாள் திருமால் மருக ஷண்முக பரிவுடனே சாச நிச நித சனித மகரி சரி க மக ராம நித சனித மத நி சரி க நி சரி த த நி மத நி சனித மகரி சரி க மத கமரனி பாமி மனம் இறங்கி அருள்தா தயை நிதியே முருக முகசாமி நீ மனம் இறங்கி தயை நிதியே முருக முகபாவ விகசித புனித மயிலின் விசைவா வரதானே பாததரிசனம் தரவாவ விகசித புனித மயிலின் விசைவா வரதானே பாததரிசனம் பெறதேவ குஞ்சரியுடன் புற மகளும் சீருடனே மருவும் சுகுமாரனே தேவ குஞ்சரியுடன் புற மகளும் சீருடனே மருவும் சுகுமாரனே வாவ விகசித புனித மயிலின் விசைவா நோய் கொண்டாள் விரைந்து மருந்து இவள் பெரும் பிடிவாத நோய் கொண்டாள் விரைந்து மருந்து மாதுமை மகனே தயகரனே கனவிலும் உன்னை நம்பி மாதுமை மகனே தயகரனே கனவிலும் உன்னை நம்பி மாதுமை மகனே தயகரனே கனவிலும் பிடிவாத நோய் கொண்டாள் விரைந்து மருந்து இவள் பெரும் பிடிவாத நோய் கொண்டாள் விரைந்து மருந்து மதமகம தனி சரி தனி சனி தனி 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 மதமகம பிடிவாத நோய் கொண்டாள் விரைந்து மருந்து இவள் பெரும் பிடிவாத நோய் கொண்டாள் விரைந்து மருந்து மாதவன் மலர் கண்ணன் மால் மருகனே இந்த பேதை நீதம் ஆறுமுகம் ஆறுமுகம் என்றுருகி மாதவன் மலர் கண்ணன் மால் மருகனே இந்த பேதை நீதம் ஆறுமுகன் ஆறுமுகம் என்றுருகி மாதவன் மலர் கண்ணன் மால் மருகனே இந்த பேதை நீதம் ஆறுமுகம் ஆறுமுகம் என்றுருகி பிடிவாத நோய் கொண்டாள் விரைந்து மருந்து இவள் பெரும் பிடிவாத நோய் கொண்டாள் விரைந்து மருந்து மகமனிதனி கரிமகனி சதிதனி மதனி மகமதனி சதிகமனி சதிகமத நோய் கொண்டாள் விரைந்து மருந்து இவள் பெரும் பிடிவாத நோய் கொண்டாள் விரைந்து மருந்து உனது நினைவில் அன்னை தந்தையை மனையை விளையாடலை பாடலை மறந்துடல் தளர்ந்து உனது நினைவில் அன்னை தந்தையை மனையை விளையாடலை பாடலை மறந்துடல் தளர்ந்து உனது நினைவில் அன்னை தந்தையை மனையை விளையாடலை பாடலை மறந்துடல் தளர்ந்து கொண்டாத நோய் கொண்டாள் விரைந்து பாத நோய் கொண்டாள் விரைந்து மருந்து மமக கமகனி கக சதி கரி சனி கரி சனி சனி சதி கம கரி மமக மமக கமகனி கக சதி கரி சனி கரி சனி தனி சதி கம கரி கம கரி மமக கமகனி சதி கம கரி கசனி சதி கம கம நிரி சதனி சனி தம கரி கம பிடிவாத நோய் கொண்டாள் விரைந்து மருந்து இவள் பெரும் பிடிவாத நோய் கொண்டாள் விரைந்து மருந்து மாயோன் மருகனுமை சேயோன் முருகனுனை வாயார வாழ்த்துமைவள் அந்தி பகலாய் நினைந்தே மனம் மிகவும் மெய்யுருகினால் விகாச பைந்தோகை மயில் வாகாகுகா மாயோன் மருகன் உமை சேயோன் முருகன் உமை வாயார வாழ்த்துமைவள் அந்தி பகலாய்
Ladies and gentlemen, there will now be a short 20-minute interval in which refreshments will be served in the foyer. Please use all exits available. Thank you. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Luckshi begins the second half with a vibrant Tamil Kriti, Jagat Janani Namostute, praising the divinity of the Mother Goddess in all her manifestations. Glory to the Supreme Universal Mother, Jagat Janani. A Ragamalika composition in Mr. Chapu, choreographed by Guru Srimati Piramila Ramanan.
Jagat Janani Namostute, Jagat Janani Namostute, सर्वार्थ साधिके शरण्ये त्र्यंबके गौरी
जननी जगत्कारणी परिपूरणी उयर्नारणी மூகம் மலர்ந்திடும் அகம் நிறைந்திடும் அன்னையும் வைபவ குணங்களால் சுகமும் துக்கமும் தெரித்து ஓடிடும் ஈகமும் பரமும் இன்பம் வளர்த்திடும் ஜனன மரண துயரம் மறைந்திடும் சௌந்தர்ய வெள்ளம் பாய்ந்திடும்
जगत्कारणी परिपूरणी उयनारणी मुகம் மலர்ந்திடும் நிறைந்திடும் அன்னையும் வைபவ குணங்களால் சுகமும் துக்கமும் தரித்து ஓடிடும் ஈகமும் பரமும் இன்பம் வளர்த்திடும் ஜனன மரண துயரும் மறைந்திடும் சோதரவெல்லாம் பாய்ந்திடும் சகமகமக சகமகமபமபனி மப கமபனி பக கமபமபனி பனி சகசா
தக்கதிமி தத்தாம் தக்கதிமி தத்தாம் தக்கதிமி தத்தாம் தக்கதிமி தாம் ததிங்கிணத்தும் தக்கதிமி தாம் ததிங்கிணத்தும் ததிங்கிணத்தும் கிடக்கு தரிக்கிடக்கும் துஷ்ட நிகிரக சிஷ்ட கஷ்ட நஷ்டமும் கலங்கி விலகிடும் அஷ்ட ஐஸ்வர்யதாயினி அகஸ்தியர் முதல் சித்தரும் குரு முகமாய் அளித்த தேவி மகாத்மியம் அகம் அழிந்திட அகம் உயர்ந்திட ஜகம் உயிர்த்திட ஆடி பாடுவோம்
दुष्टने ग्रह शिष्टपालिनी इष्टदैवने हिरण्मये कष्टनष्टम कलंगी विलगिडुम अष्टैश्वर्यदायिनी अगस्त्यर मुदल सिद्धरुं गुरु मुखमाय अளித்த தேவி மகாத்மியம் அகம் அழிந்திட அகம் ஜகம் உயிர்த்திட ஆடி பாடு நேரேக பமகரி சரித நேரேக பமரிக மதனி ரிசரிக பமக மதனி நிகழனி
தக்க திமி தாம் தக்க திமி தாம் தக்க திமி தாம் தக் நீ கரிகிடதும் அணிந்திட பாபம் அகற்றிடும் பார்வதி பரமேஸ்வரி தீதில்லா அவதார மகிமையை தூய அழகினை பாடுவோம் பாதி உடல் வளர் பரமன் அழித்திடும் பரம பாவனி காமினி ஆதி அந்தமில் அந்தாதி ஈஸ்வரி ஜோதி வடிவோடு தோன்றினாள்
பாதம் பணிந்திட பாபம் அகற்றிடும் பார்வதி பரமேஸ்வரி பாதம் பணிந்திட பாபம் அகற்றிடும் பார்வதி பரமேஸ்வரி தீதில்லா அவதார மகிமை தூய அழகினை பாடுவோம் பாதி உடல்வலன் பரமனடைத்திடும் பரம பாவனி காமினி ஆதி அந்தமில் அந்தாதீஸ்வரி ஜோதி வடிவோடு தோன்றினாள் ஜனனி ஜகஜனனி காரணி சர்வகாரணி பூரணி பரிபூரணி ரூபிணி அனந்த ரூபிணி ஜனனி ஜகஜனனி காரணி சர்வகாரணி பூரணி பரிபூரணி ரூபிணி அனந்த ரூபிணி ஜனனி
ஜனனி ஜனனி
ஜனனி ஜனனி வாசுதேவா வாசுதேவா சாயி தேவா சாயி தேவா சாயி से
For those of you with elder siblings, you would have experienced being compared to them constantly when growing up, especially when it comes to academics and extracurricular activities. I can only imagine what Luckshi must have gone through, growing up with an elder sibling who only got A stars, qualified as a doctor, and excelled in the arts. Ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure in welcoming and introducing Isan Uncle and Vasi Mami's second favorite daughter, Keertana. Keertana studied music from the age of 5 under Srimati Yasoda Mitradas and later Srimati Manorama Prasad. She completed her vocal Arangetram in 2010 and has since performed in prestigious venues around the world, including Prashanthi Nilayam. Please give Luckshi's elder sister, Keertana, a warm welcome.
Luckshi will now perform a Sai Keertanam, a heartfelt tribute from Luckshi to her beloved Guru, Sri Sathya Sai Baba, the Divine Master whose life and message continues to inspire millions across the world. Jeevulla broche devudu neevu, parthilo velasina satyamu neevu, nitya shanti dai ma sai. You are the Almighty who protects all living beings. You are the truth manifested in Bharti. Our Sai is the one who confers eternal peace. This is a beautiful Telugu piece depicting the glory and splendor of our ever-loving Swami, the one who fulfilled dear Mother Easwaramma's 3 wishes by providing free healthcare, water, and education to all those in need.
In the Keertane, Luckshiயின் இதயத்துடன் ஆழமாக இணைந்தது. பிறந்த நாளில் இருந்து லக்ஷியின் வழிகாட்டியாகவும் ஒளியாகவும் விளங்கும் சுவாமி மீதுள்ள லக்ஷியின் நன்றியையும் பக்தியையும் பிரதிபலிப்பதாக இந்த நடனம் அமைகின்றது. ஆபஸ்தம்ப சூத்ரம், a Sai Keertanam in Ragam Sindhu Bhairavi, set to Chadushra Ekatanam, choreographed specially by Srimati Piramila Ramanan upon Luckshi's request. Sai Keertana.
సగరి నిరి సదని సగమదమరే సగరి నిరి సదని సగమదమరే సగరి నిరి సదని సగమదమరే గమ పద పదమ పగమ సగప గపని దని సదని పద గపని గమదని సరి సరి సా గమదని సరి సరి సా పద పమ ప సరి సరి సా పద పమ గమదని సరి సరి సా పద పమ ప సరి సరి సా పద పమ ప నిద పమ గమదని సరి సరి సా పదమ ప ప సరి సరి సా సని ద పమ గరి గమదని సరి సరి సా పద పమ ప సరి సరి సా పద పమ ప సని ద పమ గరి సా తనవలే ఎంచువాడు
Please have another round of applause for the Easwarakumar siblings. Luckshi would now like to honor her guru, Natya Kalai Mamani, Srimati Piramila Ramanan. It now gives me great pleasure in introducing our chief guest for this evening, Srimati Geeta Sridhar. Geetanti is a professional dancer, performer, tutor and choreographer with a career spanning over 30 years. Having trained at the renowned Kalakshetra School of Fine Arts, she is actively involved as a teacher and choreographer in the UK and has nurtured many young talents to a professional level. She supports many Tamil schools and universities in promoting the art form and is currently teaching at the University of Essex. Many of you would have seen her on TV recently as part of the judging panel for BBC Young Dancer. Please give our chief guest, Srimati Geeta Sridhar, a warm welcome. May I please also invite Divya Shantaram to present a token of Luckshi's appreciation to our chief guest.
Namaskaram. Namaskaram to the esteemed artists on stage, eminent chief guests, well-wishers, youngsters, children, one and all, namaskaram. At the outset, I would like to, first of all, congratulate Luckshi on this wonderful, amazing performance of an Arangetram. I would like to thank Mr. and Mrs. Easwaran for inviting me for this performance. Like Geeta Maheshwaran said, this is more than a special event. We've seen so many Arangetrams, we've seen so many performances of music, dance, you name it, people coming from India or here. This is even more special. This is even more special because for over 2 years, all of us were bunged up, not able to really progress or enjoy what we do. And it's incredible that she has managed to learn the art form for so many years and not giving up. For me, the buzzword today is perseverance. Right from the start, looking at her and everyone talking about how it has been postponed so many times, and finally she's here. That's a great achievement in itself. Please give her a huge round of applause for that. Right from the beginning of the kacheri, as I would like to call it, she conducted herself with such composure and such divinity. Every piece that she did, there's so much calmness in her. And some of the items were not easy. The Varnam, particularly Sri Ranjani Varnam, is not easy, both in terms of the musical component and the dance choreographed by Srimati Rukmini Devi. And she did it with so much ease. What I felt was such a strong spirituality in her dancing. And quite often I noticed her sort of going into that bhakti mode, which you don't really see that much in an Arangetram. You know, you can see that when a dancer is accomplished, you know, having the experience of dancing for so many years, that you could lose yourself in a moment like that. But there are a lot of times that I saw her being carried away with the whole content and the context of what she was performing. That made me really happy. Of course, all of this comes from the Guru. You know, normally they'll say, Guru kittendanda nayana dikshay. You know, just that little glance from the Guru alone will make the dancer flourish. But in her case, she's got two Gurus. What more does she want? Yes? And so wonderful that there is Mrs. Sivadasan, to have sort of initiated her in the dance, and my dear friend, Piramila, having nurtured that further. It was such a delight to see all of the choreographies. And Piramila, you've done a wonderful job of choreographing. And I think you have identified her special qualities and you have highlighted only those aspects of it so that, you know, it looked really, really beautiful, and that touched a lot of us in many of the works that you have done. I must say particularly that the last piece that she did, it had a beautiful combination of various aspects, and it shows the standard and the high quality of teaching from Piramila. So hearty congratulations, and may your bond with your student be glorified further. And as we have all seen, even before the compere said anything, we can see the whole family is talented, and it's such a pleasure to have Keertana on the vocals, Dr. Keertana, I should say. And it's wonderful that you're able to support on this very special occasion. Of course, if I have to talk about the musicians, where do I even start? I'm going to start with Bala. Oh my God, I always say this, you know, I've known Bala for a long, long time, even from India. He's not changed one bit. He's not lost even an inch of his enthusiasm when he's on stage or off stage. He's the same person. He's totally giving. Absolutely. He's present with himself, with the team of musicians, and with the dancer. This is a huge boon for all of us in London. Thank you, Bala. Always a pleasure to work with you and watch you play. Thank you. And Yadavan, he's one of my favorite singers. I have seen him in so many Arangetrams. And the thing is, he's so versatile. You know, when he's singing for an Arangetram, you see a different version of him, and he works on some of the contemporary modern works, collaborating with his own wife to do all of that. That's another different color and completely different quality. You know, something that is so beyond something that you can learn, but this comes from within, that kind of a personality that he is, and I really, really enjoyed your singing, particularly you sang the Bo Shambho today, and after a long time I'm hearing it. That was really enjoyable, sir. Thank you so much. Yeah, beautiful. On that side, you see a lot of Jnanam. Yeah, a lot of divinity and wisdom over there. So, Gnanavarathan, sir, again, I've not seen all of these artists in the last 2 years, and here and there online, you know, during the lockdown. So it's a pleasure to listen to his playing. Of course, before every song, there is a lead by the violin and the flute. Gnani, again, on the flute was mesmerizing as always. You know, it's like what they contribute, by what you see is only as an accompanying artist, but in their own right, you know, they are so wonderful, they're so knowledgeable, they're so, again, very, very generous in giving, and how they have really embellished this evening with their contribution. It's just simply amazing. Thank you, sir, both of you. Thanks. And last but not least, he's so aptly named Sithamparanathan, just like Lord Nataraja. He can play the drums, he can dance, he can sing, he can do what. So it's the same quality with him. And I particularly liked how, of course, he's known for the effects, sound effects that he gives. In the Shabdam, particularly when there's that Malay Matra scene, he gave Davil and Nadaswaram in that part. That was like, it made me turn my head. It was so beautiful as always. It's like, you know, without the Karuvapala, the food is not going to be so good. It's the same, you know, without Sithamparanathan, it's not a complete ensemble there. So thank you all, and I really would like to also thank the parents for, you know, not giving up and coming back to Luckshi. You know, it's almost the third or the fourth generation now. And it's more so now that you have to take all of us, when I say us, not just dance artists, but all of us in the community. See, at one time it was beautiful that we were a small community, but we were still trying to keep that legacy going and all of that. But the honest truth is, during the COVID, although some of us artists were still working online, Zoom and so on, there were also a lot of interest that was lost from the students' point of view. So this is, and because it doesn't really agree with everyone to do online classes and all that. So it's quite disheartening to see that, but it is now even more important that we take this idea on board, that we have to nurture our arts further, and we have to go a long way with this. You know, we're nearly there, but we have to really go a long way with this. And I hope the youngsters watching this Arangetram today are inspired and will not give up and take it up. It is our huge responsibility. And Lakshika, I think you did an amazing, amazing performance this evening. It's such a pleasure to watch you dance. I hope you continue. Both the sisters are very busy in their own careers, but I hope they continue. And hearty congratulations to the whole family. And continue, that's it, continue the legacy. As Geeta Maheshwaran said, the L word, I think we'll have to continue that. Thank you so much for inviting me again. Namaskara.
The Easwarakumar family will now like to honor today's musicians. May I please invite Mr. and Mrs. Easwarakumar to honor our vocalist, Sri Yadavan. This evening's vocalist, Sri Yadavan. Their daughter, Lakshi's elder sister, Keertana Easwarakumar. And on the Mridangam tonight, Sri M. Balachandar. Sri A.G.A. Gnanasundaram, who played the violin. Sri P. Gnanavarathan on the flute. And Sri K. Sithamparanathan. Next, Luckshi will present a Keertanam on Lord Vishnu. A sacrifice was being performed on the banks of Ganga by some rishis. When sage Narada visited and asked why they were performing the sacrifice and who would be pleased by such a ritual.
Unable to answer, the rishis approached the mighty and arrogant sage Bhrigu. In search of an answer, he decided to visit the Hindu trinity, Brahma, Shiva, and Vishnu. Having been ignored by Brahma and Shiva, sage Bhrigu left for Vaikuntham, the residence of Lord Vishnu.
Lord Vishnu ignored him too, causing the sage to kick the Lord in his chest where goddess Lakshmi resides. Lord Vishnu immediately acknowledged his presence and asked the sage to take refuge while he pressed his feet.
Lord Vishnu went on to apologize and massage the sage's feet, getting rid of his third eye, representing sage Bhrigu's ego. This infuriated goddess Lakshmi, causing her to leave Vaikuntham. A forlorn Lord Srinivasa left Vaikuntham and took abode on earth upon the Venkata hill. Taking pity on him, Lord Brahma and Shiva assumed the form of cows to serve him by providing him with milk.
On the other hand, Lakshmi was born as a beautiful maiden, Princess Padmavati. One day, whilst playing with her maids, an angry elephant started chasing her. At the same time, Lord Vishnu had led himself into the garden, whilst in pursuit of this wild elephant. Padmavati ran into Srinivasa's arms, seeking refuge from this elephant.
Upon immediate recognition of her Lord Srinivasa, he sought her hand in marriage, and she gladly accepted. Upon sage Narada's suggestion, Lord Srinivasa borrowed money from Kuberan for the wedding and sought to marry goddess Padmavati. Upon King Akasha Raja's acceptance of giving his daughter's hand in marriage, the Srinivasa Kalyanam took place upon the Tirumala hills, where the Venkateshwara temple is now situated.
Luckshi will highlight the importance of the Tirupati temple, where people of all ages climb its steps to seek a glimpse of the beautiful Lord Balaji. The dance choreographed by Guru Srimati Piramila Ramanan will conclude with a portrayal of the 10 avatars of Lord Vishnu. Akilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayaka.
ఏడుకుండలవాడా వెంకటరమణ గోవింద ఏడుకొండలవాడా వెంకటరమణ గోవింద ఏడుకొండలవాడా వెంకటరమణ గోవింద శ్రీ వెంకటేశ శ్రీ వెంకటేశ శ్రీ వెంకటేశ
Vina Venkatesham Nanado Nanada Sada Venkatesham Smara sa re ma pa ma re sa ni pa ni re. Ni sa re ma pa ma re sa ni ma pa ni sa. Ni sa re ma pa ma re sa ni pa ni re. Ni sa re ma pa ma re sa ni ma pa ni sa.
Sari mari sa ni sari sa ni pa ni sa ni pa ma pa ni pa ma taga jonu dam ni sari sa ni pa ni sa ni pa taga ni mi ta mari pa ma ni pa sa ni re sa mari mari sa ni pa ma ni mari sa ni pa ni re sa ni pa ma re sa ni pa ma pa ni sa ni ma pa ni ma pa ni sa akilanda koti brahmanda nayaka అఖిలాండ కోటి బ్రహ్మాండ నాయక ఆనంద నిలయ వర పరిపాలక అఖిలాండ కోటి బ్రహ్మాండ నాయక ఆనంద నిలయ వర పరిపాలక అఖిలాండ కోటి బ్రహ్మాండ నాయక ఆనంద నిలయ వర పరిపాలక శ్రీ వెంకటేశ శ్రుత సంబద సేవా భాగ్యము దేహి ముకుంద శ్రీ వెంకటేశ శ్రుత సంబద సేవా భాగ్యము దేహి ముకుంద అఖిలాండ కోటి బ్రహ్మాండ నాయక ఆనంద నిలయ వర పరిపాలక శ్రీ వెంకటేశ శ్రుత సంబద సేవా భాగ్యము దేహి ముకుంద అఖిలాండ కోటి బ్రహ్మాండ నాయక ఆనంద నిలయ వర పరిపాలక
sa sa ni sa re re pa ma re re mere sa 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 ni sa re re pa ma re re mere sa sa.
సరి సరి మ ప మ రి మ ప ని మ ప ని ప మ ప ని మ ప ని ధ ని ప ని ధ ని మ రి తన తన జోను త తి ధ తి ని జను ఏక త తక జోను త తన జోను త ని మ రి స మ రి స ని ప రి రి స ని స ని ప రి స ని ప మ స ని ప మ రి మ స ని మ రి మ ప మ ప ని స ని మ ప మ రి మ త ని ప మ ప ని స ని తిరుపదములకు తిరువడి దండలు శ్రీభూసతులకు శ్రీహారములు తిరుపదములకు తిరువడి దండలు శ్రీభూసతులకు శ్రీహారములు చంక చక్రాలకు అపరూప కుసుమ మాలికలు తిరుపదములకు తిరువడి దండలు శ్రీభూసతులకు శ్రీహారములు అకలంక శంఖ చక్రాలకు అపరూప కుసుమ మాలికలు ఆజాను బాహు పర్యంతము అలరుల తావలహారములు ఆవాగు పరు పర్యంతము అలరుల తావలహారములు తిరుపదములకు తిరువడి దండలు శ్రీభూసతులకు శ్రీహారములు అకలంక శంఖ చక్రాలకు అపరూప కుసుమ మాలికలు ఆజాను బాగు పర్యంతము అలరుల తావలహారములు అఖిలాండ కోటి బ్రహ్మాండ నాయక ఆనంద నిలయ వర పరిపాలక హరిద హరిద్ర బిల్వ తులసీ దళాలు హరిద హరిద్ర బిల్వ తులసీ దళాలు కోసం విరిసే గోవింద గోవింద నిను జూచి మురిసే గోవింద 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 నీ మేను దాగి మెరిసే అఖిలాండ కోటి బ్రహ్మాండ నాయక ఆనంద నిలయ వర పరిపాలక అఖిలాండ కోటి బ్రహ్మాండ నాయక ఆనంద నిలయ వర పరిపాలక 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 ఆనంద నిలయ వర పరిపాలక
Luckshi would like to honor her first dance guru, Srimati Subhadra Sivadasan. Subhadra Auntie is the founder of Nupura Kendra School of Dance and started teaching Luckshi when she was just 5 years old, providing her with a strong foundation in this art form.
Luckshi and her guru would also like to take this opportunity to honor Srimati Ambiha Damodaram, one of UK's senior most musicians. Having worked as an artistic producer for Sri Lanka Broadcasting Corporation for many years, she is currently the Managing Director of OEBL, a leading examination body for South Asian arts in the UK. Please may I invite Luckshi and her guru to honor Srimati Ambiha Damodaram.
Good evening, everyone. Luckshi Easwarakumar has presented a wonderful performance today. With all the anxiety and postponement due to the pandemic, Luckshi has been able to go through this Arangetram, that too very successfully. Congratulations, Luckshi. The Guru, Piramila Ramanan, is an examiner at our OEBL exam board. Her students have been doing the graded exams in Bharatanatyam for many years, and many of them have completed their diploma. In today's repertoire, I would like to mention the Varnam on Murugan in Sri Ranjani Ragam, composed by the great Rukmani Arundel of Adiyar. The various steps and poses were proof of her Bani, the Adiyar Bani, Kalakshetra Bani. All the items were well choreographed and presented today. Congratulations, Piramila. I have been to all her Arangetrams, students' Arangetrams, I think. Today we have the best accompanying artist, Bala Master, Yadavan, Junior Jesudas. You look like Jesudas. Congratulations. Much sought out. Keertana and Gnanasundaram Master, Gnanavarathan and Sithamparanathan. You have done a great job. You have supported the teacher and the dancer. Congratulations. I would like to present something to Piramila because she has missed. She should have come to the graduation ceremony we had in January, but she missed it. So I am going to honor her now with a title. OEBL is pleased to confer the title Natya Kala Vidushi to Srimati Piramila Ramanan, Bharatanatyam, for her valuable contribution and achievement as a dance guru in Bharatanatyam. January 2022. And also a small token of appreciation to Luckshi for her best performance today.
Luckshi would like to honor and thank Mrs. Geeta Jason for dressing her this evening. Luckshi will now give her vote of thanks.
Hi everyone. So, sorry, I'm a bit out of breath. So, despite having technically had the last 2 years to prepare this speech, I still chose to leave it till late last night, post-rehearsals to write, so I do sincerely apologize now itself for the definite mishaps that will come your way. So firstly, I think it would be fair to say that this Arangetram has been a long time in the making, but as it's famously said, good things take time. And of course, no event, big or small, In fact, nothing is possible without Swami's will and blessings. Swami, you truly have been a constant beacon of light in my life, and have always come through to me and made your presence known whenever I've needed you most, including today. Words cannot express my gratitude and utmost love for you, but on this occasion in particular, I want to thank you, Swami. Thank you for teaching me throughout this journey the true meaning of surrender, for giving me the gift of Bharatanatyam, and for giving me the most loving guru one could ask for. Thank you. To learn and understand dance in itself is such a gift, but to learn it from someone like Piramila just takes this gift to a different dimension. At a stage in my life where I truly thought Bharatanatyam would be a lost passion of mine, Auntie entered and graciously took me under her wing. And this was just the very beginning of what would be our roller coaster of a journey together so far. Whilst her expertise and passion for dance never fails to amaze me, it has been her willpower and unconditional faith in Swami, especially during such uncertain times we faced together in the lead up to this Arangetram, that has truly inspired me. For those who know Piramila on a personal level will know that she is ready to sacrifice almost anything and everything to be there for her students. And I consider myself honored to experience such unconditional love and care. So thank you, Auntie, for being like a second mother to me and for enabling my dream of having this Arangetram. And I can't wait for our Bharatanatyam journey to continue to unfold in the many more years to come. And of course, a big thank you goes out to Auntie's family, Gauri Auntie, Ramanan Uncle and the boys who have become the very embodiments of patience over the years that Auntie has been teaching. Credit most certainly goes to you for putting up with her passion and love for dance, so thank you for all your support. So I'd now like to thank the two most important people in my life, without who this Arangetram certainly would not have been possible, Amma and Appa. Amma, thank you for never allowing me to give up, despite the opportunity certainly presenting itself to me on more than several occasions over the last 2 years. If there's anyone who has unconditionally stood by my side during the very highs and lows of this journey and continue to always have more faith in me than I do in myself, then that's Amma. So whilst I'm truly not able to sum up in words how thankful I am to you, I really hope all your hard work and sacrifices have paid off tonight and that I've made you proud. Appa. For those who have the pleasure of knowing Isan, will know that he likes to somehow make himself useful, even if he has no clue as to what's going on. Now, the inevitable problem with this is that most of the time he ends up, and innocently I must add, being the exact opposite of a helping hand. I could go on all night with several examples of such occasions, but due to time constraints, I'll tell you my favorite. One day, I'm studying away in uni, and I receive an email from Appa. He has my number, but he sends me emails, which read, and I read this quote-unquote, "Sairam Luckshi, please find attached a video I came across from the YouTube on the 5 best ways to neatly tie a dance sari. I think it's important that particularly you watch this. No rush, watch when you're free, Sairam Appa." I didn't know whether to feel insulted or grateful. But all jokes apart, Appa has actually taken on the most difficult tasks in preparation for tonight's program. And if there's anyone who has cared or taken on more stress than me, just so everything goes smoothly tonight, it's him. So thank you, Appa, truly for everything. And if anyone needs a professional Arangetram planner, trust me, Isan is your man. But please just feel prepared for a few mental breakdowns on the way. So that now leaves me to the final family member, who I'm unfortunately duty-bound to thank, Keertana. This is most probably the very first and last time I'll be appreciating your presence in my life. And that too openly in public, so I would really treasure this moment if I were you. No, Keertana truly is one of the strongest pillars of support in my life and has most certainly been the MVP for tonight's Arangetram. Whether it be staying up with me throughout the day, ensuring I'm practicing to my best ability, despite having ongoing night shifts, or massaging my feet between rehearsals, which I now have photographic evidence of, or having hushed conversations with Amma and Appa, lecturing them to take it easy on me when times have got tough. I know I've put up my fair share of tantrums, but if there's anyone who can handle me at my worst, it's you. So thank you for bringing out the best in me, especially for tonight. I'll be forever grateful for everything you've done for me, but of course, sincerely promise today to continue driving you insane for the rest of your life. And also, you sang brilliantly tonight, of course, yeah. Today, I'm sure that you would all be informed of my love for Bharatanatyam and the utmost importance it holds in my life. But if I were to choose one particular individual who is responsible for this, it would be my first guru, Sithamparanathan. Not only was she the one who firstly installed the strong foundation of Bharatanatyam within me, but she has taught me, especially over the last few years, the true meaning of having confidence in oneself, despite the many challenges that might come one's way. In her wonderful message to me in the brochure, it read, "It's quite rare in this day and age for students to pursue their cultural commitments. But the truth is, it's also as equally rare, perhaps more so in this day and age, for a guru to selflessly entrust her student in the hands of another to ensure this. And the way in which Sithamparanathan did so with such grace, just so I can pursue my dreams of having this Arangetram and continue to dance, is simply a testament as to how compassionate she always was, first as a guru and as an individual. So thank you, Auntie, for all your continued love and blessings, and please know that wherever Bharatanatyam takes me, it's you first I'll always hold in my highest regard." Getting there, sorry. I feel extremely honored to be accompanied by artists of such strong caliber and incredible talent today. Yadavan Master, Keertana Easwarakumar, Balachandar Master, Gnanasundaram Master, Gnanavarathan Master, and my personal favorite, Sithamparanathan Master. They all have encouraged me throughout this whole week with such wonderful and kind words, and have most importantly made me feel so comfortable and confident, whether it be in rehearsals or today on stage, for which I'm very grateful, so thank you. As you all may have noticed, there have been 3 very important Geethas as part of today's celebration. Firstly, Geetha Sridhar Auntie. I feel very privileged to have you present today as our chief guest, so thank you very much for gracing us with your presence. And I sincerely hope you enjoyed the program today. Then Geetha Auntie, my special guest of honor. Being particularly shy in nature as a child, perhaps not so much anymore, I've always been one to refrain from the limelight. So I still remember my sweaty palms as I would get onto the stage for even just the smallest of cultural programs at the temple, be it acting, dancing, or music. But as soon as I would be on stage and gathered enough strength to look up at the audience, my eyes would be immediately drawn to one particular face, Geetha Auntie, who would be beaming back at me with truly the brightest smile I've ever seen. And just like that, my nerves would vanish away straight away. And it really did bring tears to my eyes today when I experienced that very same moment after several years as I started the Pushpanjali on stage. So thank you, Geetha Auntie, for the numerous opportunities you've given me over the years and for your beautiful words today, which I heard backstage. Thank you. I would also like to take this opportunity to thank the Wimbledon Ganapati Temple, as well as my biggest support system, the Mertenside Centre, for playing such an incredibly huge part in my life. A special thank you to Karen Auntie, who has always been so generous when it comes to giving opportunities to the children of the temple, including myself. I can most certainly say, all in all, the temple, a place I consider my second home, is truly like my first home because we've spent way more time there than in our actual household. And I'll be very grateful for all that's given me, so thank you. And finally, the third musketeer, Geetha Jason Auntie, for doing the miraculous job, or at least attempting the job, at making me look decent tonight. Thank you for all your help and words of strong and amazing encouragement today. Thank you. A special thank you also goes to our special guest, Ambika Auntie, who so generously travelled from afar to give her precious blessings for tonight's occasion. Thank you. And now for the wonderful compares of today's programme, who I'm very proud to also call my family. Akhilesh, who I think we can all certainly agree is the most impeccably dressed individual tonight. And my dear Sandhya Akka. Thank you so much for taking on this commitment while also ensuring to check up on me and allowing me to leave everything in your hands. You did a beautiful job, and I'm so glad you were able to be a part of my special day today. Thank you. I'm extremely grateful to each and everyone who has helped make today smoother than we thought was possible. First, a massive thank you to Kanesh uncle, who dropped everything, and his nurse assistant, Karthika, who dropped everything yesterday and came to me straight away so he could see to my ankle and do his magic. Even today, he constantly checked up on me, ready to fire up some speedy treatment should I need it. If it wasn't for you, Uncle, I really don't know if I would have been able to dance tonight, so I'm extremely grateful. Thank you. Many of the volunteers, especially from our extended SIVA family, has seen this Arangetram as their own over the last few months and have truly gone out of their way to help us. So I'd like to particularly thank, it's a bit of a long list, I apologize, Mama, Mami, Storchan Auntie, Karthika Auntie, Lakshmi Auntie, Sheila Auntie, Anandanna, Sureshni Mami, Supriyaka, Soundi Auntie, Selva Uncle, Yogesh Uncle, and also today's helpers, Ravi Uncle, Manu Uncle, Jacob Uncle, Myron Uncle, Sanjit Uncle, Krisha, Rikshi Ati, Vasyana, Abhiyaka, Prashant, Prabhu, and Amitesh. And finally, a big, big thank you goes to Raj Mama, as you all know, Sri Kumar Uncle, who manifested this Arangetram into its very existence, and also to Raja Uncle, who has supported us through and through with several aspects of today's program. Today would not have been possible without any of you, so thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you also to Ranji Mami, Shiva Mama, Vasanthi Mami, Bala Mama, and Jana for coming all the way from Australia and Canada to be with me tonight. And most importantly, I would wish to say a massive, massive, massive thank you to my friends, they know who they are, for their unconditional moral support, especially the endless messages and calls which have seen me make it through several breakdowns. I hope you know how much you mean to me and consider myself extremely lucky to have you all in my life, so thank you. I would like to thank all the G-Live staff, in particular Erica and Toby, who have honestly been so amazing and incredibly patient despite the several challenges that came our way in us organising this event, namely the pandemic. They have ensured to cater to our every single need and have ensured everything runs as smoothly as possible for us, so a big, big thank you to you. Thank you also to AGS for the brilliant acoustics today and to Sri Video for your wonderful videography and photography. And last but not least, a big thank you to each and every one of you present today in the audience and for those tuned in on the live stream as well, for gracing both me and my family with your physical as well as your virtual presence and blessings. To say the journey to this Arangetram has been a challenge would be truly an understatement, but all the obstacles faced come nowhere near to the overwhelming amount of love, support, and care I have received. Thank you all for being a part of one of the most important days of my life, a day I can most assuredly say I will never forget. So thank you. Thank you very much.
And now, Luckshi would like to say a special thanks to our lovely compares tonight, Akhilesh and Sandhya. Please join me in thanking them.
We now move on to the final items in tonight's repertoire. The Tillana is the traditional closing piece of a Bharatanatyam margam, where the virtuosity of the musical rendition will be reflected in the complex footwork and captivating abhinaya of the dancer.
Tonight's Tillana is a composition of Swadi Tirunal Maharaja in Dhanasri Ragam, choreographed by Leela Samson. Following this, Luckshi concludes her Arangetram with a Mangalam and Mangalarat.
गीत धुन गीत कदी गीत धुन गीत कदी नद्र दृद तो नाच रही गोरिता दिदै कई दिदै दिदै गीत धुन गीत कदी नद्र दृद तो नाच रही गोरिता दिदै कई दिदै दिदै गीत धुन गीत कदी नद्र दृद तो नाच रही गोरिता दिदै कई दिदै दिदै गीत धुन गीत कदी नद्र दृद तो नाच रही गोरिता दिदै कई दिदै दिदै गीत धुन गीत कदी नद्र दृद तो नाच रही गोरिता दिदै कई दिदै दिदै गीत धुन गीत कदी नद्र दृद तो नाच रही गोरिता दिदै कई दिदै दिदै गीत धुन गीत कदी नद्र दृद तो नाच रही गोरिता दिदै कई दिदै दिदै गीत धुन गीत कदी नद्र दृद तो नाच रही गोरिता दिदै कई दिदै दिदै गीत धुन गीत कदी नद्र दृद तो नाच रही गोरिता दिदै 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 गीत धुन गीत कदी नद्र दृद तो नाच रही गोरिता दिदै कई दिदै दिदै गीत नाच रही गोरिता दिदै कई दिदै दिदै गीत धुन गीत कदी नद्र दृद तो नाच रही गोरिता दिदै कई दिदै दिदै गीत धुन गीत कदी नद्र दृद तो नाच रही गोरिता दिदै 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 गीत धुन गीत कदी नद्र दृद तो नाच रही गोरिता दिदै कई दिदै दिदै गीत धुन गीत कदी नद्र दृद तो नाच रही गोरिता दिदै कई दिदै दिदै गीत धुन गीत कदी tada दिदै कई दिदै दिदै गीत धुन गीत कदी नद्र दृद तो नाच रही गोरिता दिदै कई दिदै दिदै गीत धुन गीत कदी नद्र दृद तो नाच रही गोरिता Agadom, agadom. पदुमनाभ तुम्हारी लीला क्या कहूँ मैं सावरों, पदुमनाभ तुम्हारी लीला क्या कहूँ मैं सावरों, ताप संकट हरणायो शोक मारो तुम्हारो, ताप संकट हरणायो शोक मारो तुम्हारो। तदिं तदिं निरला तदिं तदानि तानि तदिं तदिं निरला तदिं तदिं निरला तदिं तदानि तानि तदिं तदिं निरला तदिं तदिं निरला तदिं तदानि तानि तदिं तदिं निरला नागतो दगदग दगदलारदन तानि दिं अदरि अदरि तमां तानि दग तमां तानि दग तमां तानि दिं 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 तनि अदरि तां 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 दगदनि अदरि दगदिगु तनि अदरि तदुन केरकदिं नद्रुदतो नाचिरगि गोवितादिदै दैदिदै किरगदोंगि तदुन केरकदिं नद्रुदतो नाचिरगि गोवितादिदै दैदिदै किरगदोंगि तदुन केरकदिं नद्रुदतो नाचिरगि गोवितादिदै दैदिदै किरगदोंगि तदुन केरकदिं धुन केरकदिं धुन श्री साई रमनुக்கு ஜெயமங்களம், பதி வாசனுக்கு சுபமங்களம். ஸ்ரீ சாய் ரமனுக்கு ஜெயமங்களம், பதி வாசனுக்கு சுபமங்களம். ஈஸ்வராம பூதனுக்கு ஜெயமங்களம், சிவ சக்தி ஸ்வரூபனுக்கு சுபமங்களம். ஈஸ்வராம பூதனுக்கு ஜெயமங்களம், श्रियकान्ताय कल्याणनिधये श्रीवेङ्कटनिवासाय श्रीनिवासाय मङ्गलम् मङ्गलम् जय मङ्गलम् शुभमङ्गलम् मङ्गलम् 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 जय मङ्गलम् शुभ मङ्गलम् जय मङ्गलम् जय मङ्गलम् नित्य जय मङ्गलम्
We politely request those who are able to stand during the Mangala Arati. Thank you.
ॐ जय जगदीश हरे स्वामी सत्य साई हरे भक्त जना संरक्षक भक्त जना संरक्षक परति महेश्वर ॐ जय जगदीश हरे शशिवदना श्रीकरा सर्व प्राणपदे स्वामी सर्व प्राणपदे आश्रित कल्पलतिका आश्रित कल्पलतिका आपद्बान्धवा ॐ जय जगदीश हरे माता पिता गुरुदैवमुं मर्यादयु नीवे Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Jai Bolo Bhagavan Shri Satya Sai Baba Ji ki.
Ladies and gentlemen, that concludes today's Arangetram. Those of you who would like to wish Luckshi, please come to the stage via your left. Dinner parcels will be served at the exits on your way out. Thank you and have a safe journey home.